Whoa. You got the old YouTube UI back? Nice, 12 hours. I assume they probably just like walked it back because the feedback on it's been so negative so far. That would be my assumption. Surreal to see a PS5 home screen. Yeah, I know. This is my first time seeing it. Where I actually don't even know if the game is updated because this is the first game, obviously, that we're playing on my PS5 that I just picked up yesterday. Got it all set up and everything. Again, thanks to the generous Final Fighter for this donation of the PlayStation 5. So we could play Stellar Blade today. I have like no idea how the PlayStation 5 UI works. It doesn't seem like it's really that much different than the PS3. Or the the PS4, I should say. It's a little bit different than the PS3. But okay, yeah, my controller still works unplugged, so it's wirelessly connected. That's good. Reclaim Earth for humankind. All right, so if I hit it with like a start, check for update. Okay, cool. So the reason I was delaying is because it looked like it was updating. That's why I'm a little bit late to start the stream today because I didn't want like the stream to take up a lot of the internet bandwidth from the update. So I was like, I'll just wait a couple minutes before I go live. So we should be good to go. In fact, let's just get into it. I don't know if we really need to explain much more. The PS5 has been out for a while, so me having a new one is actually kind of being late to the game, but that's all right. No notifications during games? That's not my setting. Also, what's up, gamer? The man himself, Final Fighter. Hey, what's up, dude? Hey, Kyler. Stellar Peak, of course. Obviously, we're going to be doing English dub. That's how I roll. Do we know the voice actress for the main character? I'll be honest, I know nothing about this game other than, like, that the protagonist is attractive. Because I didn't think I'd have a PS5, so I didn't bother looking into this game at all. So even more so than my normal, like, I usually will avoid spoilers. I know nothing about this game. Adjusts Eve's ponytail length. Okay, I'll leave it long because she's supposed to have long, but I wonder why that's an option. In the gameplay menu? Why is it in the gameplay menu? Controls. I'll deal with that as I go. Sound. Controller speaker. I'm going to turn that off because I feel like the controller speaker will sound like shit coming over the mic on stream. Okay. And then plus, if I turn it off, then you guys will actually hear it on so you guys will hear it on stream. It sounds super quiet, but I guess we're just at the main menu, so maybe that's fine. You know what? I'm still gonna pump the volume up just a little bit, and then we can adjust accordingly if it ends up being too loud in game. Display. Why is HDR off? Oh, because it has to be connected to a display, but it's connected to my Elgato capture card, so it's not gonna think that it's a HDR display. Because that's funny because my monitor is, but yeah, the game's not going to think that because it's connected to the Elgato. Hopefully the dub isn't bad. I mean, I feel like dubs haven't been bad for years. We'll go with balanced. I fucking hate film grain and motion blur, so I'm gonna turn both of those off. I always like doing this kind of stuff. Or like adjusting the settings. This is sometimes some of my favorite parts of starting a new game is like going through the settings. I don't know if people care about this. I like that though. I like going through and like adjusting all the settings. We won't go through, I don't need to go through all of accessibility, but... And then did my settings change? They did. Alright, cool. Let's get started. Story mode, enemies are weakened. Recommend for players who just want to focus on the story. Normal mode features tense battles. For players who enjoy challenging combat. But see, that's... Shouldn't there be a challenge mode? This seems like such a weird, dynamic. Do you want story mode where the enemies are little babies and never do any damage to you at all and you're invincible and you kill everyone in one hit? Or do you want normal mode where the battles are tense and you're experiencing challenging combat? What if I want something that's in between? What if I want to enjoy the story and get a little bit of combat challenge? Whatever, we'll try normal. If I get my ass kicked, I guess we can switch to story.
Transmitting final briefing. As of now, Airborne Squad 7 will exterminate the Alpha Nativas occupying District 3. Their objective is the capture...
Oh, these are a lot of names. A lot of names. I don't know any of these things. See, I'm never a big fan of when the games kind of like start off assuming you know like a lot of the stuff. They're like, yeah, we're going to this squad's being overrun at Sector Alpha. I don't... Okay, what's Sector Alpha? Overrun by what? Who?
Activating shield.
And it's fine if they do that for like an action-packed intro or something, and then they like then go back and kind of explain some of the stuff, but... What good is your shield if it only covers the front of your blimp? Shouldn't it like fully enclose?
All available drop pods will be ejected according to Protocol C-32.
So is the plan here for these ships to not make it? Because it definitely seems like the ships are not making it. But it does... Also, it looks like the ships had no chance of making it. So it looks like it was purely to get the drop pods going. These are the ODST drop pods. Cooked. Absolutely cooked. No way you survive after that. Like, surviving one of these drop pods already feels like a slim chance in hell. But if if it gets, like, ruptured, you're totally fucked. Less space, she's British? I guess so. Oh yeah, Rebecca Hansen was who Kyler said voices this person. Who's that? Does she voice other people?
Opening hatch.
The hatch. Come on. Come on!
Why does she sound so tense? It's not like this thing's gonna explode.
Eve, are you alright?
No.
This place is dangerous.
Thanks for the update.
Take my hand.
Oh, why did I come out of water? Hello? Huh? Where was the water in there? Oh, I guess maybe the water is supposed to distribute the... What is happening? Is that supposed to be symbolic for her giving birth? What is happening?
This way to the rendezvous.
What game is this? Stellar Blade.
I'll take care of this side.
You switched to Korean pretty fast. Are you been playing too, Final Fighter? I will not be switching to Korean. We're gonna ride it out with a bunch of British
You
chicks.
still have your combat senses. Great. Coordinates? The rendezvous point is at 2 o'clock. 400 meters in front of us.
Oh my god, I see why they give you an option for a short ponytail. This is actually kind of obnoxious. It like clips on her all the time. This really is Bayonetta. Yeah, it seems like it's got a very Bayonetta style combat, which is fine. I love Bayonetta.
That was close. Come here. Careful of your jump.
Hey, J-Mool, it's not. What's it more like then? I mean, granted, we've literally only fought one person so far, so I can't be a great judge of its combat right now. That thing actually looks kind of creepy. I don't like that face. What button is L1? Okay, I mean, if it wants you to parry, though, that feels... I guess that's more Devil May Cry, right? Use the beta skill. I'm no beta.
Great. Let's go.
Left bumper, okay.
Are you alright, Eve?
My body frame.
Take this. It's first aid.
I like that everything is so dramatic in this. It's really like a Korean drama. Like,
There's more
the
of them.
slow motion throw of the first aid thing. I would compare it to Sekiro. I've never played Sekiro.
Let's get out of here before more of them show up.
I don't know if any more of them can show up. It seems like their whole army is here.
You secured. Rendezvous point in sight.
How's the volume, by the way?
This way! Watch out for gardeners.
Should it be like louder, quieter? It feels kind of quiet to me. Volume's fine? Oh, okay.
Don't stop. Keep moving.
It's never a good sign for the character when your HP bar disappears. And like there's very clearly like damage happening to the protagonist.
This isn't looking good. Let's go.
Is that an Alpha Nativa?
Oh, what?
Let's join them.
Oh. Hey, Vibin, how's the game been? We've only been playing for like 10 minutes, so I don't know yet. Definitely reminds me of Metal Gear Solid with dramatic cutscenes. Yeah, I really want to do Metal Gear Solid next. But I also feel like I kind of want to dabble into some PS5 exclusives. I'm torn.
My God.
So is her body frame special? Is that why it's like green?
The squad's life signs. We're the only two left.
Eve.
We have to keep moving.
Pull yourself together.
Taki.
Why is she like breaking down?
Listen to me. We haven't completed our mission. Now it's just up to us to see this mission through. Understand?
Hey, someone who's never heard of this game, anything I missed in the story so far? No, not at all. It's like still the intro. We've literally just landed on the hostile, I believe it's like a hostile alien conquered planet Earth. And it looks like humans are returning to Earth. Please, Final Fantasy 16 next. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. Oh.
Eve, are you ready?
No. Is there like a dodge roll, or are we just supposed to focus on parrying? How can I... Okay. Is there like a projectile attack? Oh. Do I not have more potions? Oh. Okay, so it like kind of tells you when the beta skill is ready. I am not very good at this. I do kind of wonder, it feels like, I mean, again, I keep trying to do like Bayonetta stuff, where you like start chipping away at them with pistols. And then like you bait them into doing some kind of attack, and then you come at them. Damn. Okay. I really love that there's absolutely zero shame in the camera just panning
But it was a strong one. You fought
to
well,
her ass at the end
even
of
better
every
than during
shot.
training.
You were all together. But then...
The damage to your body frame is serious.
So is she a robot? What body frame?
We have to find the supply camp. Wait, Eve. I hear something. Eve!
Man, Eve is getting fucking put through the ringer.
Eve, are you alright?
No. This bird looks absolutely nothing like the giant we just fought. Like, not even the same species. Oh, she's totally going to die, saving us from this very big alpha thing.
Here, friend. It's me you want. Eve! Get out of here.
Like, how could she escape, though? Eve, like, already is, like, not able to get up and move. How could she possibly get away from that thing? It can fly and move super fast. Yeah. Probably not a big deal. The IGN review sounded salty. Yeah, for some reason, IGN really wanted to make, like, a statement against this game. I don't really know why. I mean, well, I guess I do know why, because the game's already, like, a very hot-button controversial issue, and I really don't know why. I mean, it's probably good for the game's marketing, because honestly...
Quiet.
I mean, I don't want to judge it too harshly, but it feels like it would just kind of be like a
It's where the Alpha Natiba is.
A very standard game if it wasn't for the protagonist's character model. It reminds me a lot of, fuck, what's that one game? It's also by Platinum Games. Like the, they're like the police officers that have like the pet demon thing.
Now, get ready. I'll be supporting with the drone.
Astral Chain. Thank you, 12 hours. It kind of gives me Astral Chain vibes,
So
like
this
aesthetically.
must be 8 or 7.
Yes, this was the final battlefield of civilization. It was also
Of course,
known
don't
as a
quote me on
truly
that, because I didn't beat
colossal
Astral Chain, and it's been years since I've played it, so I could be talking out my ass.
Something is falling from the sky.
It looks like a
A
post-apocalyptic
strange
Astral Chain.
sensation. This must be Earth's rain.
We can admire the scenery later. We have a job to do here. The terrain data's changed recently.
Oh, hey, it's... Oh. Is that 2B's, like, little robot? Oh, but if I remember correctly, that's how you, like, shoot stuff. Right? In Nier, that was how you shot things?
Falling debris. Be careful.
Oh, I thought that was a pickup, because it was glowing. My gamer instincts were like, walk over the glowy thing.
Something is coming.
The crustacean types. They're competent.
Press R2 to acquire items. Oh, that... I don't want to do that. There was like an auto loot option in the menu, right? Hang on. I'm gonna turn that on real quick.
This is the Legion that was killed in the final war.
Passcode. Wow.
There's an encrypted code in the memory stick.
It's a security code. A type of entry permit.
Wait, so Eva's linked up with other squad members and her, like, suit is still, like, fucking up? I just saw, like, a bunch of sparks coming off of her back. Huh?
Try entering the code.
It feels very rare that past, like,
worked.
wasn't that her sword? Was it?
Buildings are collapsing.
Oh, yeah, you're right, it is her sword. Oh, her sword is, like... Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Her sword is, like, the thing that, like, goes in her ponytail. Do you see that? Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I didn't notice that before. Okay, so that's what the sparks are. I thought it was like her body frame was like still fucking up. I was like, she's met up with the squad and still's like getting her ass kicked? Also, yeah, did we figure out, is she a robot? Or no? I guess an android.
There's a Legion camp in a place like this.
Uses crafting material for nanosuits. I don't want to craft! She's a human with enhancements? Yeah, maybe. Camp. Camps are places where you can save and get some rest. You can activate them by obtaining bitcoins. Sit down at the chairs at camps to recover HP and refill the rechargeable tumbler. Your stored items will be retrieved if space is available. Some enemies will be revived while resting at the camp. Oh my god. Use the vending machine to purchase items. You can learn or train skills through the kiosk. Trophy! The game really wants me to learn perfect dodge, huh? Dodging at the perfect moment will activate perfect dodge and allow you to avoid danger. Oh, okay, there's the Bayonetta skill. How do you dodge? Triangle. Wait. Huh? That's pretty funny, 12 hours. Completely evades enemy attacks. Upon successful perfect dodge, press triangle to perform an additional attack. Oh, okay. Why does this dodge not feel very good? I guess you really do rely on that perfect dodge then. It's not. Oh, like it's not very good.
Why not rest for a minute? Resting is part of any mission.
Oh, okay, never mind. She just sleep in the chair? Oh, they open like this? Oh, I like that her collar says her name. That's really funny. It feels awful. The dodge is literally just sidestepping. Yeah.
It's nothing.
From here on, you have to stay alert, Eve.
She's just chilling. My platform brain is thinking so that you're not spamming dodge rolls to go places. Okay. Yeah, it looks like, that's why I was saying, it looks like you need the perfect dodge. Or else it sucks. You do unlock a double dodge later on? Oh, okay. I'm so bad at perfect dodges. Is that really not a perfect dodge? Okay, whatever. Okay, alright. Okay. We may be at a, we might be looking at a story mode difficulty soon. I will say one thing I kind of don't like about like Dark Souls-esque games is that it often feels like your enemies aren't being staggered by your attacks. So like it still feels like they're trying to do their attack in the middle of like
It's one of the Legion's old supply boxes.
oh.
Do you think there's anything useful?
Well, it's Legion, so compatibility shouldn't be an issue. Make sure to take everything.
Sorry, I was like reading the tutorial there, so I got lost in my train of thought.
Eve, be careful. You see the rapids below. If you fall, it's over.
It's game over, if you, so to speak. There really isn't a penalty for dying? Oh, okay, then. I mean, if there's not, then I guess we don't have to lower the difficulty. Yeah, my little robo friend definitely has guns, but how do we use him? Okay, it got really weird there because the camera, like, the camera, like, forced me to go into that path. Notice that some combos leave you vulnerable. You're unable to escape dodge the animation. Oh, okay. Enemies maintain their stance with balance. Balance is displayed below the HP and shield. You can knock enemies off balance by performing a perfect parry. Enemies that are completely off balance become groggy. Use Retribution to deal massive damage. Oh. Let's let you guys see that animation one more time in this tutorial, because that will not be happening. I will probably never do that. So just observe that animation now. Am I? Okay, so I don't think I can parry that, like, big smoke attack, it looks like. You. Ow. There's a training mode if need be. No, that's a lifelong skill issue that will never be overcome. How the fuck do you hit this thing? What? What? I was really hoping this would introduce range attacks. Oh, I guess you gotta parry it. That's dumb. Don't give me a tutorial on the dodge and then give me an enemy that immediately needs to be parried. Come on now. Gear. Gear is equipment that can improve Eve's combat abilities. You can equip gear and gear sockets to boost your desired combat capabilities. You can access gear sockets in the equipment tab by pressing the options button and to enter the menu. Collect Omni bolts to unlock more slots and equip more gear. Drone appearance unlocked. Okay, I don't really have a lot of options. Don't really have a lot of options. Okay. I mean, that's the only thing I got, so... Why does it exit me out of the menu when I do that? Okay, stop. Okay. It feels so weird playing games with the controller. Is that the game, or does the PS5 controller kind of feel like it's constantly vibrating?
Are other cities in a similar state?
By comparison, this city is looking pretty good. After the colony extinction, most places were nothing but dust.
Probably the immersive vibration thing. Do you use that, Kyler? Oh, we're Assassin's Creed. This game's got a little bit of everything, huh? I think you can turn it off. I think you can lower the vibration. I mean, I don't want to turn it off immediately. Maybe it's something I'll get used to. I do feel, it does feel weird that it's like constantly vibrating now.
Huh? Wait, there's a fusion cell. Let's open the car's hood. Oh, right. At least the fusion cell's intact.
Oh, why do these cars look so old?
Fusion cell?
And
It's
have a
high-energy
fusion cell in
compression
them.
battery. Thanks to that, Earth's night isn't dark yet.
Oh, it's the previous generation of the Infinity Cell.
Be sure to keep that. It's very valuable.
In this kind of junker car, I don't believe you. Why does it have a nuclear reactor but look like it was from the 1950s? There's fall damage? No way. Is there actually? What do you mean? It's a chain link fence. I could break that down without my giant sword. Just in real life, I could break that fence down. Jesus! Okay. Not this time, you fuck. These guys look like the dudes from Dead Space. Do you like the vibration when it only rumbles half the controller? Ah, no, see, I don't like that. I mean, maybe I'll get used to it, but I don't like the asymmetry. Okay, how do I shoot the drone? It very clearly has, like, 2 rail guns. Nope, not what I want to do. I'm already recording. You get to like 5 hours in. Oh, okay. As long as I'm not like going crazy. Because it definitely felt like you could, you should be able to. So as long as it is an ability. Alright. You know, I actually don't even know what size, like, my PlayStation hard drive is.
The memory stick's fried.
Okay. PS5 doesn't have themes, by the way? Wait, really? Why? That was, like, one of the things I feel like people critiqued about the Nintendo Switch's UI the most, and then, Nintendo, or then Sony went around and was like, yeah, the PS5 doesn't have a theme either. I assumed that I would be able to change that. I mean, I didn't bother. Because this is literally the second time my PS5 has been turned on. Yesterday, the only thing I did on it was,
It's a trap.
the only thing I did on the PS5 was, like, make sure it was connected to the internet, and I had downloaded, like, system updates. Attack the drum to blow it up? That doesn't seem like a great idea. Because, I mean, I'm attacking the drum with my sword, which means I'll be in the blast radius, right? I can't wait till I unlock double dodge already. The PS5 no themes and no games. Yeah, it's weird because, what's cool about on Xbox too is that the Xbox, like, all the achievements have like wallpapers that you can use. Oh, you must dodge these attacks. Okay. Thanks for letting me know I must dodge the attack after I got hit by it.
We're in the clear. Where do we go now?
This way.
But yeah, the Xbox achievements also always give you a wallpaper, so like it gives you like a little bit of an incentive to like grind achievements as compared to trophies, and I always thought that was really cool. I think I do still kind of like the trophy system better than I like gamer score, though. Like, the arbitrary point number isn't as cool as, like, different categories of achievements. Because then you just know, like... Oh, shit. But yeah, then you just know, like, how many achievements or trophies or whatever someone has, and I always thought that was really cool. But unfortunately, I already had like 100,000 gamer score by the time I played a PlayStation, so I was committed to the gamer score thing.
May your memories live on. Forever.
What did I just do? What the fuck is that beta core? I just like subsumed that woman inside me. I think the hard drive's a terabyte by default. Is that big? I suppose it's okay. Square, square, triangle, triangle is a great combo. Square, square, triangle, square. Square, square, triangle, triangle. Square, square, triangle, triangle. I'm such a button masher, dude. If I get mostly physical games, though, it's probably fine. Because the only thing I'll ever use my PS5... Oh god, that was not how to progress. Okay. Whoops. Well, the only thing I'll ever use the PS5 for is the PS5 exclusives, so I probably will be okay. I know you use your PS5, Kyler, as your primary gaming system, so like you would need more space than me. Everything installs fully, even if physical? Wait, seriously? Why? What's the point? What's my disc for, then? I would have thought the whole point of the disc was to Collection? No! It's supposed to save hard drive space. Like, I bought the physical copy. You're telling me I should have just downloaded it and I wouldn't have had to drive out to the fucking mall GameStop to get this? I could have just downloaded it? It's not like I got a collector's edition or anything. At least there wasn't a collector's edition of this game, right? Okay, by the way, where am I going? It probably installed faster. Oh, that's true. You probably don't have to download it from the internet, I guess. I have gigabit internet, though, so that's not a big deal. Could have definitely saved on the definitely negative thinking. The GameStop cashier probably thinks of the Stellar Blade buyer. Okay, so no, you gotta understand. For me, the look the GameStop cashier gave me when I bought my PS5 yesterday, right? So, and I bought my PS5 and Stellar Blade at the same like GameStop because it's not too far from me. It's like the closest game store near me, and so I bought the PS5, and the lady checking me out was like, asked me like, "Do you want to buy a game for the PS5 while you're here?" And I was like, "Oh no, I just want the PS5." And then she was like, "So, what are you gonna play on it?" And I was like, "Oh, I don't need to get anything today. I'm gonna be playing Stellar Blade tomorrow, so I'll be back to pick that up." And she was like, Are you buying a PS5 for Stellar Blade?" And I was like, "Yeah." And then she stopped talking to me. I mean, obviously I'm gonna eventually play other games on it, but I just thought it was really funny, because, like, I didn't really have anything else to say. I didn't really want to get into the full conversation with her about, like, yeah, I'm probably gonna check out all these other games, because she was already trying to sell me on, like, the warranty and stuff for the PlayStation and the games, and, like, she's trying to sell me on the Pro membership and all that shit. So I was worried that, like, if I said I was gonna buy another game, she was gonna start trying to sell me on the game and be like, "Oh, do you know this is on sale right now? And then you can do the buy one get one free thing." And da 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 da. So I was just like, "Yeah, I'm just here to buy Stellar. I'm just gonna buy Stellar Blade, and that's why I'm buying the console." So I told her, "Yeah, I'm just buying Stellar Blade. I usually play on PC." And then she just checked me out and was like, "Have a good night, sir." I totally forgot about that. That's funny. I totally forgot about that interaction, because I had a really long day at work today. I had a bunch of fucking meetings and stuff that came up that really annoyed me. I'm like totally lost, by the way, in case we were curious. If for any reason the account gets banned, you still have the physical game. Do you lose, like, if you get banned, do you actually lose your digital game copies? Chat, do we know where we're going? The place you fell had swings. Oh. Who convinced Cuba to play another anime Souls? Happens every time. Oh, I totally didn't notice these. Wow. Yeah, I totally thought when I got here that I was supposed to drop down there, but obviously not, because it doesn't even look like that big of a fall, right? Oh, so what's up, Epstein? The last words of the hopeless. Decades have passed since the appearance of the Natibas and the evacuation of humanity to the colony. They say the airborne squad is descending to rescue the remaining humankind, but there's no sign. We can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore.
The memory stick still has the security code registered. It also has record of a message log.
Scan complete.
Oh, well, the airborne squad's definitely not here to rescue humanity, because if that was Eve's squad, they're already dead.
You have to cross here. Do you see the ladder behind me?
Yeah, but I also know that I'll take fall damage. Oh, wait. You probably don't take fall damage if you land in the water, right?
I can't reach the ladder. The water level is too low.
Try using the plank.
Are you using the what? Oh, gaming. Yellow paint! Oh, God! I can't believe they would do this to us. No! Not the yellow paint! Are you getting new skill points? Hey, Devin. Hits the enemy in the air and then lands, ignores enemy guard. Executes the enemy from behind. It can only be used on enemies that aren't in combat. I like the music. Yeah, the music's pretty good. How dare they show us the way. Yeah, I don't know why people hate the yellow paint so much. Makes it easier to use perfect parry. I like things being easier. Looks like I want to save for 2. I think I'm gonna. The first thing I upgrade, I think, is going to be easier parry. Because I think at the beginning of the game, usually I find in most games it's better to like upgrade defensive abilities early, and then late game you upgrade offensive abilities. I got stuck in the very first white space section of Omori for 50 minutes because I didn't realize the door unlocked. I sometimes need yellow paint. Yeah, I really don't think it's like that bad. Because, I mean, it just takes me back to the days of, like, old video games. I guess I shouldn't, I guess they are old now. Of, like, the PS2 and, like, Xbox era. where they had to reuse textures a lot, so they would have on screen there would be like arrows and waypoints that would be telling you where to go because the environment textures were reused. And honestly, I miss those. I just feel like the option should be there to have them. The fuck is that thing? No, it's a shielded enemy. Oh wait, no, this is my shield. Eve is protected by a shield. She has damage reduction while the shield is active, and the damage reduction effect increases as the shield's protection level increases. The protection level decreases after each time the shield takes a certain amount of damage. Some enemies are protected by a shield. Enemies have damage reduction when the shield is active. Skills like Shield Breaker or Shield Destruction, or use skills like Shield Breaker or Shield Destruction gear to quickly destroy an enemy's shield. Apparently this game sold 1 million copies already. Didn't it just come out today? Has it been out in other countries? Oh. How do I break this thing's shield? Okay. It told me to use shield breaker skills, but I don't know what a shield breaker skill is. Was that listed on here? Okay, no, I just haven't taught it, or haven't been told yet. Stuns hit enemies and deals high damage to their shield. Attack power increases when used after charging. I really don't want to get the skill that's only specific to one type of niche enemy, though. So you have to dodge. So when it glows blue, is that also like an attack you have to dodge? Because I thought it glowed yellow when it was an attack you could not dodge. Okay. Okay. I am not good at this.
Adam, what is this?
A map.
You know this already? It's a map.
A map? How do you synchronize the location on the map?
God. How far are we from kids not knowing what a map is? Because I feel like I, never even used a map. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3. Try to do a little better. You said you danced to For Whom Does the Rose Smile with me. I know I did, but can we go a little slower? With beauty, with grace, just as we were born. My little treasure, I am a hacking device. Cyberspace is my realm. I don't know how to dance like this. You're dangerous and cute and weak. I won. Quickly now. Should I lick the plug? Dear Mother Sphere, please forgive your sinful daughter. What did I just read? People are already turning on Stellar Blade because the costume was changed to have less cleavage between pre-release and release. Okay, I think I know what one you're talking about. It's that, like, one really weird dude on Twitter, right? Who, like, always has a meltdown about things. Well, I saw that too, and I can almost guarantee, again, I'm not, like, an actual game designer or anything, but I saw the differences between those costumes, and on the pre-release one, it has, like, her hip bone, like, jutting out, and then obviously the release one, it's a bit bigger and it covers her hip. I imagine it's because, like, the way her hip bone, like her pelvic bone, was jutting out in the costume, it, like, probably caused, like, some kind of massive clipping issue, and that's why they covered it. But I know, yeah, some weirdos on the internet are framing it as censorship, but I can almost guarantee that it's because it was, like, a model issue. Where, like, when she was probably, like, when she was jumping or when she was climbing up a ladder, the hip bone probably, like, went into her fucking chest or something, and so they were like, yeah, that looks bad. And so they cut it, like, so they edited the costume a bit.
Oh, looks like this used to be a library.
Are these boxes displayed on the wall storage devices?
Sort of. They can only store
Did you
up
get
to
that one
megabyte
Nier
of
trophy? The one for looking at 2B's ass? Yeah, of course I did. You went camping last week and you said to your friends, no service will return to primitive ways using a paper map. I cannot tell you how fast I would get lost if I had to use a paper map. Like, there'd be no time at all. I am so directionally challenged. No fucking way am I using a paper map. I would be better served to just, like, point and walk in a random direction.
The crack is quite deep. It's going to be difficult to pass. We'll have to go across, past the parking tower.
Where are we going? Well, Meltdown is why people think gamers are weird, yeah. Can we stop and think for a moment on how uncomfortable it would be to have this much hair that she has?
May your memories live on forever.
Without GPS, we're just Zoro from One Piece. Can you, but like, seriously though, for a second, like, how much do you think this hair weighs?
A supply camp in a place.
Because
like this.
I know when my hair, like last, or 2 years ago, when my hair was like down to here, do you guys
It's a
remember?
depot. Set up by
That
the
felt
Air
like
Force
really
Squad
heavy on
Depot.
my head. I can only imagine
like
what
it's
it'd
been
be like if it
abandoned
was
for a
halfway
long
down my,
time.
or down my
How
entire
come they
back.
set up a camp in a corner like this?
Past my ass, even.
Well, the supply camp also serves as an important base.
Is this parking lot important?
It's really thin. That is true. Her hair is definitely much thinner than mine. Maybe that's why.
Then I guess
It
this
could be so
place
long.
could be useful for us.
I don't know who sent these bozos into battle with no armor. She's got a body frame. What are you talking about, Epstein? Jesus. Learn some facts before you start talking shit. They put some effort into the hair physics. Yeah, I can tell they did. I mean, they better. It's half of the character's design of that ponytail. Supply camps feature more devices than regular camps. You can use the repair console to enhance weapons and increase the rechargeable tumbler count. And upgrade your exospines. Also, you can upgrade your drone, craft nanosuits, and fast travel to other camps. You just wouldn't get it, Absade. Repair console. Rechargeable tumbler count increase level 1. What's the rechargeable tumbler thing? Is that my, like, health? If you remove her current outfit, it removes the shield. Oh, then we're definitely not doing that. What are we trying to do in this game? Kill robots? We haven't fought a singular robot yet. You're almost following the game, though, I'm sure, Devin. I don't want the blink skill. Are you insane? Why would I want blink? Can only be used when an enemy is attempting a fatal attack. No. Bruh, I want the easier... It's not letting me back out. God damn it. The blue, trust me, you'll want it. I'm sure I want it later, but I would rather have the easier dodge first, and then this. Because being able to do a blink dodge is useless if I can't do dodges. When an enemy glows blue and attempts a fatal attack, use blink to counter. If an enemy is within the skill's range, Eve's sword will glow the same color. Buckle up, boys. Okay, can I leave now? I think Blink's the easiest to pull off. Yeah, but I don't think you understand how bad I am at these kinds of games.
Adam,
Yeah.
about yesterday. Thank you for saving me.
It's nothing, really. though I have used up almost all of the exospine materials that I collected over the years.
What does Blink do? It's just an advanced dodge.
It's alright. It now means we can help each other.
I think that she's still holding her sword while, like, looking at him. He, like, nursed her back to health, and he's still got his sword, or she still has her sword out.
I'd have trouble making it out here by myself anyway. If you can locate the Hall of Records, you'll have done more than enough.
Listen, don't worry. I promise. I'll make sure to repay you.
Okay, so it does kind of sound like she has like a soft robotic tinge to her voice, right? I mean, I know I'm crazy, but like, is there going to be a reveal that she's part robot? How do I do the thing where I can, like, customize my armor or whatever? Just the dub? Oh. I explained her not really having a personality. Ouch. A scathing review. Yellow paint! So, a fighter, does she not have that same, like, tinge in the Korean dub? Well, I feel like you can hear the twinge in this game, right? Or, like, in the English dub?
That's not an ordinary enemy.
Adam, get back!
Adam? It's just a drone. Abaddon? Okay, alright, you can't outrun this dude. I was gonna try and, like, loop around him for a little bit. Guess that's not possible. I also don't like when you parry and they can still attack. That seems, like, really weird. Please? Oh, I was mid-health. There's like a weird delay when you tried to heal. I'm not a huge fan of that either. I feel like you should get your health back immediately when you press it, and then, like, you might be locked into the animation, but I feel like you should get your health back right away.
Adam, get back!
Said you can upgrade your weapon. Yeah, but I would rather upgrade or save up to be able to upgrade my stock of healing potions. Oh, it's got like a cute little fake out thing. Oh, the dodge wasn't fast enough to dodge electricity? be here for like the next hour. Get ready.
Adam, get back!
See, again, that's what I think is so weird. Is the game like tells you to like blow up those barrels to do extra damage to the enemy, but it's like, why? They do damage to me as well. How do you dodge that? I keep falling for its like little fake out animation every time. Used to Bayonetta where you can heal instantly? Yeah. Are you able to jump in combat? Oh, maybe. I'm used to that delayed heal and some health items not returning. Since you play a lot of Soulsborne games, I do not. That leaves you vulnerable? I feel like dodge leaves you just as vulnerable. Like, this dodge feels so bad.
Adam, get back!
Yeah, that's the thing I keep falling for. What? Okay, alright, yep. You're right. Dodge somehow does protect you better. I jumped and immediately got fucked. I thought I was doing decent that time as well, but yeah, I tried to jump across from the lightning. That didn't pan out.
Adam, get back!
What take are we on, unlike the first boss? Take 5? Pick it up. Damn. How am I still getting hit by that? Me get greedy during a boss fight? That has literally never happened. Okay. No way that still hit me. A lot of the bosses need you to perfect parry. That's just not happening.
Adam, get back!
I think it's just time to do my yearly reminder for people who ask me to like play Dark Souls on stream. Why I do not. What was the last? I think last year's was what? Lies of P. I think that was the one we tried, right? Just to do that yearly reminder of like, oh yeah, I should not play these kinds of games. See, why can't I dodge that? I've been hit by that literally every time, but I feel like I'm timing it perfectly. Perfect parries help break the enemy's shield. Okay, so I gotta make it clear that it's not that I'm refusing to do the perfect parry. I just need you guys to understand that it's a skill issue. It's not that I'm trying to not do the perfect parry. I am very much trying to get the perfect parry. I'm just not good. Please. Please. Oh, I wasn't ready for the fucking quick time event. I definitely hit the wrong button first. Never mind. I intentionally never did the perfect parry. I knew exactly what I was doing. I just wanted to show you guys you didn't need the perfect parry. I just wanted to prove J. Mool wrong.
An alpha natiba.
Perfect parries aren't necessary.
But still so strong. Things will only get harder.
Please don't say that, Adam. You're supposed to say we'll only get stronger.
Anyway, please show me the next route, Adam.
Only the early
Right,
games
hold
bosses
on.
are supposed to be
Let me take
hard.
a look at the map data. As the crow flies, the Hall of Records isn't too far from here. But an entire block is submerged.
Guess we're going for a swim.
We have to find a way to cross.
Are you saying that there's no way?
Just swim.
I found it. Do you see the sign behind the stone statue? There's a transportation device there that you can use.
What? You really think that these abandoned devices are still going to work?
Well, the supply camp was in one piece. Let's just try to stay positive.
Uh-huh, positive. Sure.
Never. So, okay, if I run back and I save real quick, I'm not... That thing's not gonna respawn on me, right? Just block, bro. Easy. I keep doing a double take when I hear the British accent. Yeah, right? I'm usually not too big on QuickTime events. Feels like I'm not doing much. I just get the... It's... But I get its faux spectacle. Yeah, I mean, it's just like a cutscene, basically. Okay, so you guys said this weapon core thing is a different material. Oh, so I could have been doing more damage. Do I want to save these weapon core things at all? Or should I just use them, like, as soon as I get them? The BGM sounds like the first half of school theme from FemC, yeah. Damage reduction, 4%. Gimme. Fish! Women love me. Fish fear me. Alright, the game better not make me buy another skill. Let me get the easier parry, please. I'm begging you. Fuck yeah. Let's go. It is my genuine hope that that just makes it very easy to parry. Oh, also, question. For the PlayStation 5 controller, for those of you with the PS5, do you know, can I get a new faceplate for my controller? Or do I have to buy a whole new controller to get another color? Because I'm not, like, thrilled with the white controller. Because I feel like the white controller will show how dirty it is. But I feel like I can at least pretend with the other colors. You have to get a new one? You can't just get a new plate for it? Fuck. I'm not activating this camp. I'm saving that coin. Why would I activate that camp? It's literally right next to another one. You bought a cover grip thing from Amazon? It's $70 for a new controller. You're having a laugh. No way am I dropping $70 on a controller. I could get a game. Oh, we can still hit me up here? Damn it. You can buy a custom plate. I wonder if that costs just as much as the controller, though. The only easy thing to remove is the black part. Nah, it's probably not worth it. I'll probably just stick with the white controller then. I was hoping it was like the PlayStation where it just like the plates were designed to pop out. I thought that was like one of the big things for the PS5 is like that was super customizable. you buy a controller? Or did it come with? It just came with. I definitely would not have intentionally bought a white controller. All of my like accessory or like all of my tech is like black, so the PS5 being white kind of clashes with it. But I knew with the PS5 you can just buy new plates, which I plan on doing. Does she have any projectiles? Everyone says later on. Not yet, though. Make your console black? I actually might make it red to match my PS4, which is obviously red, because I have the Spider-Man 4 PS4, so I might just get like a red faceplate for the PS4. Spider-Man 2 console exists. Or like, you mean faceplate? PS2 or the Spider-Man 2 faceplates are probably expensive. Yeah, I might just get a generic red one. I don't care about the logo that much. Didn't you buy Spider-Man 2? Yeah. But then I sold it because I didn't have a PS5. I just run by these dudes. Oh, I probably need that car. In combat? Oh, okay. Sucks. Nah, I don't really care. I mean, it's not that big a deal. Wonder who's playing the cello on this track. You could probably look it up. I imagine it's some popular Korean artist. Or musician, I should say. I hate crafting, I hate crafting, I hate crafting. Oh, do I need to find a second fusion rod? Because I definitely just have one. It turned so fast! Wait, I did the spiral. What do you mean? Bruh. I thought for sure I nailed that. Did you get the ambush skill to one-shot him? Yeah, maybe. Oh, there's the other fusion. I thought I missed it. Okay, that's clearly enough for us to slide under, though. Come on, just fucking crawl, Eve. Hang on to this other fusion cell. The guy told you how important they are. This is not worth it. Oh, hang on. Wait. We're also going to now get the easier dodge skill. Allows another dodge while dodging. Ooh, I like that. That's going to be the next skill we get. Temporarily increasing ranged attack power. Well, I don't have ranged attacks yet, so we're not getting that upgrade. Yeah, the next upgrade is going to be the double dodge. Uh-oh. Hammerhead! So what are these things? They don't seem like sentient enough to be like taking over humanity. Wait, what? When it glows like that, am I not nailing the attack? I'm so confused. Because when I glow like that, I feel like I'm supposed to be doing the ambush thing and, like, successfully landing across. I mean, obviously that's not the case, though. Because I've done that twice now and it hasn't paid off. What am I missing? Oh, this fucker. So they hang out behind walls a lot. Oh, he still hit me anyway, even though I saw him. You must be talking about the blink skill? Yeah, and I, like, glow every time I think I'm about to successfully do it. And then I don't do it. So I'm missing something. So I want to know what.
You need to go there to get to the transportation device.
Yeah, I'm talking about Blink, I guess. Yeah. Like, what am I missing? See, Eve, you'd have the fusion cell if you just saved the one from the garage. Mother Sphere, our beacon of hope, our prophet, have you forsaken us? Who is Mother Sphere? What a twist when at the end of the game it's revealed to be 2B. Good fucking cheesed nerd. What's my hint? Obtain a fusion cell. Thanks for the hint. What the fuck? Taki was never shown to die. I think she might come back as a twist. Yeah, but she'll come back, like, corrupted by the beasts or whatever. She'll be turned into an alpha Nabatea or whatever. Yeah.
Nice.
And then you'll have to fight against your former captain as a suspenseful boss fight. That will be emotionally painful for Eve to show she's undergoing character development.
I know. But it's our only option.
It'll simultaneously get old friend turned foe trope and then student surpass master trope in one single like writing paragraph, so that's how I assume that will go. Is that an enemy? What is that? The Eve protocol begins. Which is, that's our name. It's all about us. That seems suspicious, that the whole thing is named after us. Can you drown? I like get so suspenseful underwater, like I'm gonna drown. No drowning? Oh, okay. Further evidence that she's a robot. This feels like so claustrophobic. I really don't like this. How are we shooting up? Oh, she's a sword shoot up. That's cool. Do you need to open the fast travel menu to get the fast travel thing added? No. Yeah, I'm still gonna probably do it anyway, just out of pure paranoia.
Adam, I was very surprised when I first met you.
Probably because I just freshly watched my
Back
friends
in
die.
Colony, we learned that everyone on Earth was completely wiped out.
I'm sure it must have seemed that way. But you can't expect Mother Sphere to know everything.
Then there are other survivors out there, like you.
Yes, but it's rare to see them. Earth
Mother
is
Sphere
still
can't know
pretty
everything, which
inhospitable
is like
to
the what's the computer called in 2B? Or in 2B, Nier Automata? The big space station, the computer that knows everything. So there's definitely a lot of parallels from this game and that game. I know the computer was called operating system. Okay. I know the guy who made Nier Automata has already complimented this game, but has this game admitted to Nier Automata being like a reference point? Or have they made no comment? Because I actually don't know who the developers are of this game.
Where's the transportation device?
Try activating this monorail panel.
There is no power.
No worries. Let's check the power control room under the stairs. You have to reorganize the code in order to restore power.
Huh? Am I good? No. It feels like I'm missing a piece. You're not? Okay, so I'm just not smart enough to figure it out then. Why is it when I add the one here, nothing gets added to this column? Hey, Stan. I apologize about the YouTube notifications. They suck. How's the game? It's alright so far. I'm not very good at it, but that's okay. Is it as horny as people claim? No, I don't think so.
That's great. Try activating the monorail panel again.
I mean, the protagonist is attractive, but I don't think it's, like, overly horny.
Something is heading our way.
Don't worry. It's the monorail.
Like, I mean, it's like Black Widow in Marvel movies horny.
All right then. After you.
Honestly, like, the most that you get is like she dodges and then does like the superhero landing where she's got one hand on the ground, one hand's like out, and then she's hunched over like on the ground. So she does that like Scarlett Johansson like superhero pose, and then the camera like kind of pans on her ass. But I mean, like, you know, it's in Marvel movies and stuff, so it's like very family, like, well, not family friendly, but like very safe horny. Like, with how people were talking about this game, I expected her to be like taking off her armor and being like, ah, all the time, but she doesn't. I mean, shit, even in Genshin has the Shogun who like pulls the sword out of her boobs. Like, that's hornier than anything in this game so far. I mean, maybe we'll get further into the game and she's just gonna be like, yeah, super
I
sexy.
was just remembering something from yesterday.
But it really doesn't seem like overly horny. This ain't Bayonetta. Yeah, like, it's not, it doesn't even have a fraction of the sex appeal of Bayonetta. The only thing is that, I mean, yeah, the protagonist is a very attractive
So
woman.
lonesome.
Well, that's what happens when a city becomes devoid of humanity. Eve, what are you going to do after you defeat the Alpha Natiba?
All airborne
But yeah, like,
squad members
Bayonetta's, like,
except for one
stripping
soft
naked and
members.
feeling all over her own body when
All
she's,
we
like,
do
doing her spells and
is
stuff.
complete the mission.
And is, like, moaning as she chants the spells and everything.
Right? To think that the point of your existence is to snuff out another species. No fun in that.
It's hard to put trust in a company that made Nikki. I guess, I mean, yeah, their gacha game is pretty, like, overtly horny, so maybe people just kind of assumed that was going to be in this game. But yeah, I mean, really all it is like, that she's
We're here.
sexy.
Do you want to get off?
But she's also based on, like, a real person, though, right? Like, she's not just made from scratch. Like, there's like a face model for this woman, right? Because, like, there's not a face model for 2B. Like, I think 2B is just someone who's, like, crafted by artists to look attractive. But I think this game is they just hired a model. How old is Eve? Don't ask questions you're not brave enough to know the answers to. The nanosuits affect Eve's appearance. You can use collected design patterns and materials to craft nanosuits. I like that some of the nanosuits are just casual wear. That's really funny. Oh yeah, some of them are just straight up outfits. I kept thinking she was a teenager. I would imagine she is as old as the model is. Let's see. What's her name? Shin Jae Hyun. She's 32 years old? No way. Damn. I would have assumed, like, early 20s. Asian people do just age better. No fucking way. She's 32. Filters and makeup? I mean, I guess that's probably true. I don't know. I mean, I feel like even just like her face structure, she still looks younger than 32. I would have guessed like 23, 24. My guess was 24, 26. Yeah, like early to mid 20s is what I would have guessed. Not 30s. Because that means the model
Looks like this
is
used to be
older
the
than
plaza.
me, which I would not have expected.
Except it's underwater now. The good thing is you won't have to go in the water. The Hall of Records is that way.
I kept thinking she was. Yeah, she's definitely not a teenager though. Eve is apparently 24. IDK, how accurate that is? No, I think that's pretty accurate. That's kind of the vibe I was getting for her. So, kind of adds up. Wait, her mouth moves. Does she mouth the lyrics of the song? Did you see that? What was she moving her mouth for? Did she, like, sing the song? Or is she just a mouth breather? Is she... Yeah, I can't tell. I don't know if she's supposed to be humming the song or if she's a mouth breather. That's funny. Nice tie. Oh, she does have a tie. I just generally, like, can never tell because of all of her hair. What does she look like with the short ponytail? Oh, it's like short. I would say for a woman who would still have like 3 feet long hair. What do you guys think? Keep it shorter ponytail, or should we have the long one? I wonder how many frames having the shorter ponytail will save. As it cuts down on render time. You like the short ponytail? Did you ever try removing the outfit to see what it looks like? It's interesting to say the least. No, I haven't. So, is she a robot? Skin suit. Skin suits are outfits specially crafted by Mother Sphere. It covers the body of the airborne squad member and deploys on its own, or expands and contracts depending on the situation. In other words, it's a living skin. Shield is disabled when you put on the skin suit. No, I guess it's definitely a very different color from her face and hands, so it's armor. Oh, I'm definitely keeping the outfit on though. We're not going in here no shield. No, it's definitely not robot. Hey guy. How's Stellar Blade? It's fine. I mean, we're still pretty early in the game, so I've got, like, no pros or, like, cons so far. I like it. You think they put too much effort into the hair to not have the long one? Okay. Let's rock the long hair, then. What's happened so far? We've landed on planet Earth, which was taken over by aliens. And now we have landed as part of a special squad to take it back.
As I thought.
It's locked.
The security code will be in one of the Legion's soldiers. Well, no choice but to search them all. Let's look for the Legion at the square building.
Can't we just break it? It's just a chain link fence. Yeah, I think the same thing, Stan. So far off future Earth? Kind of, yeah. We've colonized other planets,
It might be
so
best to stay away from the water.
probably
Looks like
further in
there's
the future.
electricity running through it.
How can he tell? There's definitely an enemy over here, right? I'm calling that all these monsters are mutated humans. It's too obvious to not do it. I actually kind of thought that was the implication. Is there a chance they might not be? For those who try to hold you back within the shadows, ignore them and keep running to the path of happiness no matter what. You're amazing. Thanks, Black Prism. I appreciate it. Thank you for your moment of wisdom. You have a good day, man. Ooh, there were definitely a lot of players that got lost here. I'm seeing an abundance of yellow paint. Oh yeah, definitely a lot of players got lost here. As they keep popping up the hint every couple seconds here. Okay, so we needed... which is probably fine, because I probably would have gotten... I mean, I have lost. Really. Did we get any orbital bombardment? Nope.
May your memories live on forever.
Does this game not have a crossover in, like, Nike yet? I guess it wouldn't, because they're currently doing the ReZero crossover, right? Stellar Blade crossover will probably be in a while, yeah? God, why can't I do Blink? Okay. You do get 2 free temples because this game coming out. 2 be a straight up ending. I mean, I know they have a lot of anime crossovers. Oh, he didn't have the thing? 2B kind of crosses over into everything. But I think it's really cool. She's kind of like the crossover queen, other than the fact that she missed Smash Bros. But she's like collabed in like almost everything, I feel like. How am I not like blinking? Huh? Oh, I accidentally used the fucking healing potion twice, goddammit. Find a Legionnaire corpse among the buildings in the plaza. Did I not? Where is it? You dodge forward to activate? Yeah, that's what I keep feeling like I'm doing. I mean, obviously I must not be, but... Try not blocking. You're parrying instead? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I just panicked. Where is the Legionnaire corpse? Hello? Oh. No, you must be able to lower the water level at some point. How do I do this game? I guess it doesn't matter. Found it. What? Oh, there was a statue that I accidentally hit while hitting it. God damn it. What's the death counter at? Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Pity is 200, which seems high, but the rates are high. Yeah, I'm choosing to avoid, night. This fucker. Most characters just go into the standard pool. I feel like that's kind of dangerous, though. Because then you have to roll standard banner. It's like you don't get rate ups, right? Exospine. Contribute to Eve's combat style. You can equip exospines. Okay. You have a wish list thing? Oh. I feel like those barely help in gacha games. Increases the damage and effects of combat consumables. Oh, does that really matter if I never use those?
This must be the control device for the floodgate. You can only activate it with the right credentials. Let's come back later.
Yeah,
We have
3
lots to do.
SSR pulls is crazy. I don't think I've ever done that. In any of the gacha games I play, I never have that kind of RNG luck. You've had close to 10 in 1? That's insane luck. I feel like we're approaching a new area because I definitely just heard my disc start to like rapidly spin. So I feel like the game's loading something. Man, I'm gonna grab another drink real fast. Give me like 30 seconds. I would like another beer because I had a long day today. And I would like to relax. You know, I actually am quite shocked by how big the PS5 is, honestly. It's really quite shocking. It's like almost double the size of the PS4. It reminds me of the OG PS3, which I still have, the like really big one that also was like backwards compatible with PlayStation 2 games. What beer did I get? Called Not Your Father's Root Beer. It's really good. My PS5 was like my hair dryer on the highest setting every time I rest. You just got it a week ago? That sucks. That feels like there's some kind of issue. Like, you might be able to get like a warranty reset on that or something. Because I will say, I got mine used at GameStop, and it does not sound like that. In fact, despite this being a newer game, it's quieter than my PS4. Although, I will say, it's not quieter than my PC. You think it's the game? Are you also playing Stellar Blade? Well, I mean, I know you're playing Stellar Blade, but are you referring to Stellar Blade causing the game to do, or causing your PS5 to do that? Because mine's quiet. For reference, my PS5 is on the same table as my microphone. So, like, they're not far from each other. So, like, my microphone is here, and my PS5 is, like, well, it's a little bit, my desk is a little big, but over here. So, like, they're not that far from each other. They're on the same level, and you can't hear it. How'd the GameStop trip go? Just normal, or do you have a wild story? I mean, it was just the lady judging me for getting, Stellar Blade, that's it. Your subscribers are saying the same thing. Yeah, I would... If you bought it new, I'd maybe see if there's not, like, a factory defect or if there's, like, some dust in the in your PS5. Physical disc version? I did. But apparently, according to Kyler, it's kind of useless to get the disc version because the game fully installs anyway. Oh, it came with a pre-order bonus. It's like a cute outfit for Eve. I'll put that on next stream. I didn't even notice that until just now. I honestly still think there's like instruction manuals in the game disc, so I didn't even pay attention to it when I opened it. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like there were probably some factory issues while while producing. That where the fuck am I going, by the way? We've been just wandering in this like area here for a while. Okay, I feel like I end up getting lost a lot. I feel this game really has like a lot of callbacks to me of like a lot of the Xbox 360, PS3 era, where everything's just kind of like a gray and you can kind of get lost. It keeps like wanting to give me this hint, but like I don't know. Any of you guys know what I'm supposed to be doing? This is a cry for help, by the way, in case it was, like, too subtle. Keep going forward. Yeah, but going forward where? Every way is a dead end. This is a dead end. Don't you have that eagle vision thing? That's only for combat. What's the hint say? Find the corpses. The other side of the building, you can use it. This thing? I thought I needed to, like, lower the water, though, because there's, like, electricity running through it. Yeah. Back where you came from. Oh, like, did I get the door code? I don't remember getting this. No, I didn't. What the fuck am I doing? I mean, spoil something. I don't know. We haven't, like, made progress in over 30 minutes. Okay, so was it over here? Is this what you guys were talking about? Go back. What the fuck? To what? You walked past it. What? But I already destroyed all those things. I mean, I need, like, crystal clear instructions. I mean, you need to explain it like I'm 5 right now. I need help. Like, a lot of help. He walked past the dead human. Like this thing? But I went this way already, too. I have most definitely already been here. Keep going. We already picked up this dude's note a while ago. Like, is the game bugged? Like, what's happening? Go to the body. What body? I don't. What are we talking about? If you already got it, it shouldn't make a blinking sound. Are you sure the Eagle Vision doesn't show objectives? I mean, yeah, it's right thumbstick, right? Isn't that it? Click touchpad? Why did I think it was... Huh, okay.
I see a hidden note here.
Okay.
Great. Let's go back.
We need Arkham-style detective vision. I want every game to have that. You know how many times I've had to kill this fucker? You gotta be shitting me. You had me confused too. Yeah, I just don't know, like, what you, like, I just felt like the messaging was not clear. I mean, I know part of it's like there's obviously like a chat delay. So you guys will say turn around, but I'm already like several seconds past where you said turn around. So then I gotta try to like remember where you said turn around. The touchpad does show objective. Yeah, I guess so. I just had the wrong button. New features unlocked. New features unlocked. What is the difference between these suits? The compass going away is kind of stupid. Yeah, I don't know why games like are nervous to like let you have that. The compass on screen at all times. Is this like a buff, or is this just a different outfit? Because, like, I'm not gonna craft this if it's not a buff. It just looks like it's a cosmetic change, yeah? I'm glad for every new game you play, you have at least one person in chat that can act like a guide. Yeah, I know, I appreciate it. Every time, there's always someone who actually knows what the fuck they're doing, because it's definitely never me.
Adam, do you meet airborne squad members from the colony often?
No, not really. Yesterday, I just happened to be around the area. I've never seen such a large-scale airborne operation.
Why did you save me?
Because you're hot.
I'm not really sure. It just felt right. Like I was meant to.
Yeah, okay, dude.
It's hard to describe. It's just a short, intense feeling.
You say to her shit because she was hot, just say it. I don't know. It just, I had this really intense emotion upon seeing your face for the first time. Oh. I wonder if the game's gonna pull, like, some reason as to why, like, only women can be the combat troops. It probably has to do with, like, Mother Spear or something. Please heal. Alright. I will say, at least it does put you right back into the action. I also noticed that I haven't done a perfect parry even after I got the perfect parry upgrade. We just haven't done that. I still don't know what that looks like.
Just what you'd expect from a pro.
Oh, please don't call me a pro sarcastically after that. It's so hard to dodge in this game. Yeah, the dodge is difficult, the parry is difficult. I feel like the game is just difficult. I mean, obviously I'm not good at it, but I don't feel like that means, like, I can't have fun, but I'm still, like, enjoying myself. Switch to easy. No, I'm not a quitter. We're gonna at least make a solid effort to get good. I'm not gonna turn it down to easy after 2 hours. I'll switch it to easy once we,
It's a bit too far for that. How about you try jumping and dashing?
I'll switch it to easy once we get a boss that, like, I can't clear. That'll be the moment we switch to easy.
Everything looks like an apocalypse.
What?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
Hasn't he been living here for years? What is he just now, like, realizing Earth looks like an apocalypse took place? I was getting the opinion from, or, like, the impression from this guy that he was, like, like someone who's been on Earth, like, since the fall or whatever. I mean, hell, it's still green in a lot of places. Damn.
I need a 4-digit password.
Another headache. Okay. This sign reads time. Could this be connected to the clock tower?
What does it say? 0. I can't like tell which one's the shorthand, which one's the longhand. So it'd be 0501. Nope. 0502. Just after 5 o'clock, at least it looks like, right? Now it's gonna bug me. Watch it be military time and in the evening. Okay, let's try that. Do you want me to tell you? Yes. I like how they intentionally do this so you have to like, because like when you look up at the clock like this, it like zooms the camera into her ass as well. $12.25. What? Hang on. Oh. Bruh. That's annoying. I probably would have never got that, yeah. Yeah, the hands are the same length, but one is more intricate, yeah, streamer exposed. What do you mean? As if I don't ask chat for help like every stream. Oh, this is the resting place? Like there's a little teapot. I don't feel like you ever get anything from... Like, I always instinctively, as a gamer, try to break open these wooden boxes, but I don't feel like you ever get anything. Hang on 1 second. Uno momento. Later, you start getting ammo. Oh, okay. Also, I just stepped behind my PS5. Holy shit, is that thing like a space heater, dude? That thing is ejecting heat. They certainly have a lot of ladders in this game, huh? Is the fan loud? No. Like, with my earbuds in, I literally don't hear it.
I can see the Hall of Records. We're almost there now.
Doing its job perfectly. Then, yeah, I just couldn't believe how much heat it was outputting. Like, it's hot. That's good off a used PS5. Well, I mean, it's refurbished, so I mean, I imagine, like, someone's, like, cleaning it up. Yeah, 1 second. I gotta fucking... Ugh. I just got an email that was basically like telling me that I have to be at work at like 8 a.m. on Monday for some important meeting with the VP, and I don't want to fucking be at this meeting. God, I have so many fucking meetings. GameStop refurbished quality varies heavily. Oh, really? That's not good. I also like that I got this email like on a Friday night, so now I have to think about what this fucking meeting is going to be about for the rest of the weekend.
It's a victory monument. The Hall of Records is under there.
The meeting doesn't entail me, so I don't think it'll be, like, I don't think it'll be super relevant to me, but now I can't stop thinking about it. God damn it. Damn it. Doesn't work life suck? Being an adult. Absolutely the worst fate. I wouldn't wish it upon anybody.
Nothing's happening.
It wasn't like this.
I don't want to be an adult anymore.
The system was put through a reset when the power was cut off. I'll have to verify the credentials once power is restored.
Why don't we force our way in?
Let's not do that. If the safety system goes off, we'll never be able to enter.
I like that Eve's first thought was like, what if I just break this door open? Girl, you can't break a chain link fence. What makes you think you're breaking that secure metal door?
Let's look around the Victory Monument first.
I did, though.
I scanned the credentials.
Guess not.
We'll need to restore the power. Let's look around the Victory Monument first. These stairs lead to the power control room.
I wonder how often people get lost in this game. Is it just me? Were you guys getting lost a lot as well?
It looks like the fusion cell's dead. Wait, I'm sensing another fusion cell around here.
How is he sensing it? Dude, another door, another fusion cell, another passcode. You're killing me.
All right, this is the code to the power control room.
I appreciate that the game lets you do like the hint thing to tell you what the passcode is. I wonder how many people don't use this. I'm sure it might be fun for some people to like take notes and like physically write down what the passcode is when they see it in the like letter or whatever. I just am going to use the hint.
Great. Power has been restored.
So where on Earth are we supposed to be right now? Are we in Korea? Or like what is left of it? Post-apocalypse?
We'll head down to the Hall of Records now.
I kind of thought that was still going to be a cutscene. Guess not. Ah, here's the cutscene. Yeah, I missed it by one room.
I can't believe we're in the Hall of Records. It's like a dream. Now, all we have to do is find the hyperdrive.
Like from space? Dude, this is so Nier Automata.
At the start of the 22nd century, humanity's right to life was threatened by advanced global warming. Having foreseen this, Mother Sphere ensured mankind could meet this challenge. The eons-long process of natural adaptation resolved near instantly. The body cell replaced the heart and made it possible to survive in environments without oxygen.
Oh, so they are like part robot
Thanks to
hybrids.
advances in biotechnology and nanotechnology, the inconveniences of aging and disease were a thing of the past. This created giant leaps forward in the development of hazardous
Oh
industrial
yeah,
spaces
they flew
and
too
space
close to the
itself.
sun with this tech, and now some
We
of
can
them are
now
turning into
withstand
hybrid
the rushing
monsters.
pressures of the deepest oceans and even exit a space station without the need of a spacesuit.
Yeah. Definitely flew way too close to the sun.
Humanity's greatest and only hope for survival can be found in Mother Sphere. Please, enjoy the harmony and prosperity of 8.7, the first city ever built by Mother Sphere, the mother of...
I have no idea what that was all about. Adam, did it make any sense to you?
Mankind's past was buried with the final war. This must be a video from before that time.
The final war.
Hypercell. Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, you can extract it from the hyperdrive.
I'm going to take this cell that is powering the entire records of the human race, and I'm going to use it for my ship. Let's go.
Great. We accomplished our first objective. Let's go before the emergency power runs out.
Wait, where'd the cell go? Where'd the cell go?
We got it. The hypercell. This is going to do a lot of good.
We also destroyed the records of humanity.
Thank you.
Okay. Then, can you tell me where the Alpha Natiba is?
Of course. It isn't far.
Use to activate hyperdrive. Ew. We said the same thing. I mean, yeah, it's just a bunch of... Oh my god, what the fuck? It's just a bunch of snot flying off this dude. Why am I so far back? Since when? I feel like this is the first time a death has, like, actually really set me back. I mean, I guess it's not that far. Nope, shit. Okay. Take 3. No way. How many bosses have I fought so far? 3? I think this is the 3rd? I don't know. You gotta shit me, dude. Oh my god. Take 10? I don't fucking know. You ever just feel like you're working when you're playing a game? We are rapidly approaching story difficulty. Time? Yeah, it might be. We might be approaching story difficulty, I think. Can you switch on the fly or no? You can use the shot grenade to knock the boss down. No, it's okay. I will just use story mode to knock the boss down. Also, I'm pretty sure I just saw that thing pop in as an enemy. Yeah, I just wanted to confirm my suspicions. Yeah, you can tell those things like load in from a distance. It's right below the healing items. I'm sure. Why glow? Did story mode save? Am I in story mode? Hello? He's not referring to perfect dodge. He's referring to action assist. Story mode doesn't feel that much easier. Alright, we'll try this a couple times. Another boss or two here and we might turn on action assist. You take the same different amounts of damage. It doesn't feel like it though. That's kind of what I mean, I figured like you taking less damage would like be what makes this easier, but it doesn't seem like you take any less damage. You survive like maybe one more hit, which is not usually what story modes are in games like this. Story modes in games like this are usually like baby mode. Like, some games for story mode go as far as to, like, not letting you die. Please. No way she kills this thing and isn't, like, covered in that green goo.
You're gonna be totally exhausted before we even get to the Alpha.
Yeah, I'm exhausted right now. First try. Honestly, game's easy. So if I turn this corner already parrying, yeah. Kinda shocked you like Bayonetta, to be honest. Isn't it just as hard? I don't feel like it is. I think because in Bayonetta, it's faster pace, so like... I don't know how to describe it. It's different. I think because Bayonetta has more mobility. So, like, there's a little bit, like, the grace period for your dodge is a bit higher in Bayonetta. Because when you dodge as Bayonetta, she does a very elaborate flip to, like, get out of the way. So, like, your grace period for getting hit, like, So in this game, because her dodge is so short, if they're already, like, mid-swing, you can still get hit. But Bayonetta, when you dodge, she, like, flips backwards. So, like, you can do it later and then still dodge the sword. Also, I think Bayonetta gets invincibility frames. Like, obviously there's witch time, but, like, even if you're close, I'm pretty sure Bayonetta has, like, a couple iframes in her dodge animation. Whereas it definitely does not seem like Eve has any iframes in her dodge. Also, did I get the second dodge upgrade? Why does it not look like I'm doing a second dodge? Can't you flip back here? Just press circle without a direction? No. Oh, the second one does that. Oh, and but yeah, you have to be pressing no direction though, but I feel like I'm always holding the direction. I feel like I'm never taking my hand off the thumbstick. But okay, so that's a good example, right? So Bayonetta's dodge from the jump is the second one, and you can do this dodge in any direction in Bayonetta. And it's the first one she does. And then, yeah, like what Jay said, that she also has, like, abilities that will reduce damage she takes if you're, like, even, like, close to the dodge. But yeah, Bayonetta's dodges are more like this second one, and you can do it in any direction. So it's a bit more forgiving. And then, yeah, what Unusual Raid said as well. This is definitely more Souls-like than it is like Bayonetta or Devil May Cry. Because also in Bayonetta and Devil May Cry, it's easier to, like, stagger your opponents, because Devil May Cry and Bayonetta are all about, like, your combos and, like, rapidly attacking the enemy, so you get rewarded when you just successfully pound into the enemy. Whereas in this game, you're more rewarded on patience and, like, attacking at the opportune moment. And I don't really have patience. I just kind of, like, really try to lash out to the opponent, which is good when you're playing Bayonetta and DMC, but not so much in games like this, because bosses punish mistakes in this game very hard, but Bayonetta games more rely on less punishing mistakes, but more on you just performing well. So it doesn't, at a glance, it seems very similar. But when you really dive into it, it's not. I can't get fucking killed by these little bugs after that fucking pressure fight. Okay. But yeah, generally I prefer the DMC Bayonetta combat style compared to Souls. I just don't have the patience for Souls, and I don't want to wait for the enemy to make mistakes. I just want to do my thing. I just want to do the combo. I just want to hit the enemy really hard, which is what you can do when you're playing Bayonetta and DMC. But yeah, like, at first glance, they definitely look similar, but yeah, once you, like, really start to play them and, like, compare the combat styles, they're, like, wildly different. So you're saying full Elden Ring playthrough? No. Actually, funny enough, my Bayonetta playthrough actually has, like, really good views. Or at least my Bayonetta 3 playthrough, anyway. I was one of the first people to beat Bayonetta 3 on stream, so when I beat the game, that stream got like 6,000 views or something. It was crazy. I had like a lot of people watching too, which I wasn't expecting, because I'm obviously not like a big like streamer in that kind of category of game. How many? I really should play Bayonetta. How many games are there? There are 3 Bayonetta games. 4 if you count Smash Bros. But yeah, it's a trilogy. Shit. No! Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Oh, damn it. It looks like there's something at the end of this bridge. What is that? Is that just another enemy? No. Stop getting on the ladder! Jesus! Okay, cool.
What was that just now?
It's a machine that collects relics. It's rare, so make sure to hold on to it if you come across one.
Yeah, that's right. Oh! Jesus, I thought I would do an airstrike! Get me out of here! Please, now you can get on the ladder! Okay, I was gonna ask you if you played Nier Automata, but I saw the playlist. I played Nier Automata until the point where, like, on the... you know how you have to... there's, like, the several routes in the game? I got pretty fed up by Route 3, by the repetition. I was like, I don't want to fucking do this shit again. And I understand, like, eventually you start getting to new content, like, in the third, like, playthrough or whatever, but I couldn't do it again. I was like, I'm not doing these same quests and meeting these same people and doing these same things again, but now I'm 9S. No. I played the first Bayonetta, but the rest are Nintendo only, so... oh yeah, that's true. You can only get them on Switch. Smash 4 is basically a Bayonetta game. Mai was too sexy for Smash, but Bayonetta wasn't. Yeah, but that's because they could buy Bayonetta. They couldn't buy that Mai character. Switch has been collecting dust, so I'll probably pick up Bayonetta. Yeah, I would definitely recommend it. I really enjoyed Bayonetta. Or you can watch my playthrough of it. Because I have a playlist of all 3 Bayonetta games on the channel where I live stream all 3 of them. So, if you want to save yourself some money and just watch my playthroughs of Bayonetta, or yeah, why not both? That's true. You can play it while watching me play through it, and then laugh about how much better you are at the game than me. Because it's not until... I don't think it's until Bayonetta 3 where I start actually getting, like, some platinum ranks on some missions. I think I, like, bronze ranked every single mission in 1. And then I think by 2, I think I started to get a couple silvers and golds. And I don't think I started getting platinum ranks on missions until 3. But I liked learning how to play it, though. Bayonetta 3 is the easiest. Don't discredit me. Are we going back to normal? We don't talk about that. Don't remind people unusual raids. We've been playing for so long after I changed it. Everyone forgot. These Bayonetta's outfit covers are all my head and things hanging. They still covered up Pura and Mira for Smash. That's true, they did. That always shocks me, considering they're like basically first party games. No, I didn't change the story. I don't know what you're talking about. Who's that unusual race guy? Why would you even listen to him? He smells. No. These are false accusations. What skill am I upgrading now? Let's get the execute from behind thing. Get some stealth kills flowing in here. Oh, don't make me do the skill training. Don't make me do it. If you did beat Nier, I think you might cry on stream again. I cry on stream like the second a game gets even remotely emotional. That's not really like a big surprise. I was gonna say, like, yeah, making me cry from an emotional story isn't like that much of a challenge. You're missing like 50% of the story if you don't beat all of Nier's routes. Well, that's too bad. Shouldn't have put 4 fucking routes in the game. Got me fucked up if you think I'm doing that first 50% of the game 4 times. Why is it no longer attacking me? What was happening there? It was like not attacking me. Alright, that's enough of that. What if I donated $1? A whole dollar? I don't know, you do make a tempting offer. If you blow up 2B in base, that's an ending. I did do that. But I always blew up 2B, so I could... never mind. Pretty sure we're getting a sequel anyway? Of Nier? Automata? I don't think so. Aren't those usually, those are like standalone games, right? Isn't there already another Nier game and it doesn't have 2B? Or are you just talking about another Nier irrelevant if 2B's in it or not? All crossovers are canon. Yes, every other company that pays me is canon.
Just follow the path and go straight.
You're thinking about the Nier Gotcha?
We've
Gotcha.
come quite far.
I'm always thinking
How
about the
much
Nier
more do we have
Gotcha.
to go?
We
It's
just have
funny
to
because
pass
I
that
just
sewer
missed the
system.
window to get the Persona characters in the Nier
There
Gotcha.
must be a way to get across.
Because I probably would have played
We could
that
build ourselves a
if I
bridge
got
we use that
like
credit.
Makoto. But I mean, didn't that Nier one got shut down? Didn't it?
Oh, it's a high security box scene. There should be some treasure inside. We ought to be able to open it with the drone's hacking tool. I think it needs an upgrade first, though.
What? Then how do you know it has a hacking tool if we don't have it yet? I hate to Makoto, but I wish they put other Persona characters in sometimes. Problem is, she's the most popular character, so like, if a game wants like money from the crossover, they're always gonna put her in it. They've been doing Kasumi a bit more recently in some of the crossovers, though, so I think maybe she is approaching the title for most popular girl, but yeah, as long as Makoto remains on the top of the popularity polls every time, she's always going to be the go-to crossover character. Because, I mean, right, like, the whole point of the crossover is to make money, so you gotta put the most popular character in. I thought Futaba was. No, it's not even close. I think the popularity poll, like, well, I mean, I guess Joker's technically the most popular character, but I mean, so he's always going to be in every collab, though, because he's the player character. But the poll usually goes to, fuck, it's been a while since I've looked at one of the Persona 5 popularity polls, but it's like Joker, Makoto, Akechi, Kasumi, Futaba, Haru, on Ryuji, I think. Nah, I'm fucking curious. Joker, Makoto, Kasumi. Oh, Kasumi's higher now. Joker, Makoto, Kasumi, Futaba, Akechi, An, Yusuke, Morgana, Ryuji, Haru. I mean, that's just the one I see from the first Google result, but every collab Akechi appeared in, the game didn't shut down. I gotta say, Kasumi's pretty fucking popular for being a Royal exclusive character that you have to make it to like the end of Royal to really experience. I think it probably just shows how good she is. She's my favorite. But yeah, a top 3 character for only really being able to experience her 90 hours into into the game, and probably for most people that are actually responding to this poll have probably already played the original game, so like basically 190 hours in to be able to experience this new character. Honestly, pretty good turnout. But yeah, she's my favorite Royal character as well. I like Kasumi a lot. I mean, obviously, I like pretty much everything about Royal, it being like one of my favorite games of all time. Oh, it has a little tent now. That's cute. I like just ranking up skills. What are we doing?
Adam,
Too sad she didn't
I have
appear
a
in any
question.
game besides Tactica. Yeah, she definitely should have been in Strikers.
the hypercell. If it sustained the Hall of Records until now, it must be a huge
She'll
source
be
of
in
energy.
P5X, so well,
Yes.
I'm sure she will be,
Even
yeah.
compared to a fusion
Her
cell.
and a dozen other new characters.
Then, where are you planning to use this energy?
I keep hearing rumors about, like, the
Well,
Strikers
it's kind
characters
of a
being
long
DLC to
story.
Tactica soon, but
But
I don't know if I
can explain
believe
more
them
when you
yet.
come back.
Understood.
because I feel like the DLC should have already come out by now. I gotta replay through Tactica. Because you get to use Akechi and Kasumi in New Game Plus mode on Tactica, which I really want to do. I just haven't really had the time lately. Also, once I heard the rumor about Strikers DLC in Tactica, I stopped like my playthrough so I could play the DLC if it did end up coming out.
Try using the crane.
It's not working.
But there is power. That's strange.
If we're talking about Persona, which one's your favorite? Royal.
Oh, we need an ID card if we want to operate it.
Definitely Royal.
Actually.
If the ID cards are needed for the crane, then they should be nearby. I'll look for the closest one first.
Okay. You can take your time.
Like 3 definitely has like that emotional, like bittersweet ending that's like very is fantastic, and obviously I love it. But like Royal like affected me personally, like on a personal level. Like I connected to the story and the characters. Like I just got deeply emotionally invested in that. Also, it kind of pivoted my whole like channel direction and everything too. But yeah, I felt like a very personal connection to that game when I played it. Yeah, Billy's performance on Maruki was insane. Like there was just so much passion in that character, and I got like so bought into his like every word. But yeah, that game, like I said, it like very personally affected me at a time in my life when I kind of really wanted to just like give up, I guess, for lack of a better term. I was like not doing well when I played that game for the first time, and it kind of just like helped me get a new perspective, right? So I will always be appreciative of Raw. Thought you'd say Persona 3 Raw or Persona 3 Reload. Yeah, that's probably second. Reload's really good. Yeah, so to answer your question, yeah, 4 is my least favorite, which I say least sounds like aggressive. It sounds like I don't like it or something. So I don't like saying it as like it's my least favorite, but like it technically is.
We have to find find a way.
Oh shit.
Good operating crank to make it work.
But yeah, saying it's my least favorite just doesn't sound like the right way to describe it. What's that? Now you definitely like it more than one. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely play one if it gets a remake, but yeah, I've played a couple of those old school SMT games like on stream, and I fucking hate them. So I would need Persona 1 to be modernized a bit, which I know the faithful Persona 1 and 2 fans will hate that, but I really want it.
There's a generator here.
And I assume, just like my marketing, my business brain is telling me they'll probably put, if they do remake Persona 1 and 2, it'll be more in line with how 3, 4, and 5 are than how the original is. Because by now, because of Persona's success, Atlas is definitely going to want to align what am I doing? What is this? They're going to want to align the Persona games. Oh, okay. They're going to want to align the Persona games to all be similar, though. So I think, like, from a marketing perspective, they're not going to want to, like, mesh Persona 1 and SMT, like, along the same line. So I think Persona 1 and 2 will be remade to be more like the modern trilogy than their original counterparts, in my opinion. And just like my my business sense mind, but I don't know. There's probably some artists who will say we need to preserve the original image and not, like, modernize them and keep them very, like, true to the original. But I just don't foresee that happening. But yeah, the leaker did say that the remakes are confirmed, but you always have to take those things with a grain of salt. I mean, I know they're very accurate, but... or historically have been very accurate, but... you never know. I locked in on that. I mean, I was like, oh, I saw that thing in the tutorial. They should keep it the same. Are you talking about the game format or the final boss? Yeah, I think just from a branding perspective, I don't think they'll keep the game the same. Because they're gonna want, like, just from my how I think marketing goes, I feel like they're going to want to align, like, how the games play with the name, brand, and title for Persona. Damn it. Oh, I was worried that statue was like coming alive. Oh, Jesus! Fucker. Need to scan to see if they're gonna come to life. Well, I didn't even see a statue, let alone, that he would come to life. Statue came, he just came up behind me because I was focused on executing the one big dude with, like, the pulsating, like, mushroom sack. So I ran up and assassinated that dude with the ambush skill, and then I got ambushed by the statue guy myself. I feel like the speed it takes you to get back up in this game is really odd because the enemies don't attack you when you're down anyway. Well, I guess maybe later game enemies will. I hate when it seems like I get a perfect dodge and then I can't, like... Well, I guess I don't have the counterattack skill left. Or unlocked.
Great. Let's look for the rest.
Also, I think I might get, I think I might get all these ID cards and then probably call it a night. I'm getting kind of tired. I'm eating, it's making me lose my appetite. What, the monsters in this game? No, fuck me. Wasn't there a rope here that I could climb? Or did I just imagine that? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I just missed it. Some of these hints are so useless. Yeah, I know I need to collect the crane cards. Okay, yeah, I don't think I can make that jump, so we must have to go somewhere else. When played Silent Hill 4, I have actually. There's a ghost that just floats towards you motionless. Oh god, it's been so many years since I played Silent Hill 4. I don't know if I remember what you're talking about. Have any of the people playing this gotten as lost as I have as frequently? It says go up, but how? Where? Or does that not mean go up? Is that like a straight ahead? Oh, fuck me.
Wow. What a view.
Wait, why? What? Cutscene. I didn't get all the keys yet.
I wonder what it looked like before the war.
Do any of these landmarks look familiar as, like, real places?
What do you think it looked like?
Well, probably upright buildings, well-manicured flora, and living people.
Who describes environments like that?
You have no imagination. Then again, I guess you've never been here before. Imagine bustling streets, crystal clean air, and people smiling everywhere you look.
Have you ever seen something like that before, Adam?
Yes, a long time ago.
These cutscenes are so weird, because it's like, it's not actually Adam. You know? So, like, you just don't see the chemistry between these characters, I feel like.
Eve, are you ready to leave?
I just wanted to imagine what you were telling me. It's hard to imagine. Let's go.
I wanted to imagine it. It's hard. Me when I play games.
Just one more.
Think I can make that jump? Nope. What if I sprint, though? Ah! What you packing, guy? You moving? Oh, God. An antique oak wall telephone from you. That's so random. Is it like a family heirloom or something? Do you collect antiques? It's a phone with a crank on the side. Wild. Guy, you strike me as someone who has a landline phone. Do you? Like, can people call your place of residence? Your parents still have one? I don't even know if your place has a connection. Yeah, I don't know if my place has a connection either. My parents do not have a landline phone, though. You got rid of it last year. So, I mean, I wasn't too far off then. You have fairly recently had a landline. Oh, wait. I remember the days if someone called you and boot you off the internet? Yeah. I remember that shit. Hell yeah. 10% less damage, baby. Probably should have figured that the last thing was over here where enemies are. I think I just totally missed that these elevators were accessible. I kind of just thought they were part of the ruins. They, like, blended in too well. Oh, I guess this one is part of the ruins. Yeah, sure, you can send the pictures to, Guy. But yeah, I used to remember, yeah, when the landline phones disconnected your internet, it used to be the bane of my existence in the old Xbox Live days. Because I would always play ranked, and then I would get disconnected and lose ranked points because my parents would be getting a phone call, and I would get so mad. I'd be like, stop having people call, I'm gaming! My parents would be like, fuck you. I'll talk on the phone if I want. No, enemies like don't fall off the ledges when you hook them. That's kind of dumb.
What is this? It doesn't seem useful,
What?
but it looks intriguing.
What just
I'll look
happened?
into it later.
Collect cans. You can discover hidden cans by exploring different places around the world. Good things might happen whenever you collect a certain number of cans. What? Do the cans on their own do anything? Or no? No. Okay. Interesting. Okay, the game kind of gave me that one. Ah. Collecting all the cans gets you a lingerie outfit? Okay. So there certainly are good things that happen to those who collect. Do it? I will not be. I will simply use the lingerie outfit as a thumbnail. Apparently they wanted real brands on the cans. Oh, that's funny. I wonder if did they get any or no? Probably not with the controversy this game had. Did any of you guys play Kick the Can? No. We need Final Fantasy
Now use
7
them for
level
the
of
map.
crazy ads. You don't think they got any? Me neither. We had a soccer ball. Well, aren't you rich and fancy, Mr. Soccer Ball owner? Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. No wonder she holds it out so obviously. Yeah, that was definitely going to be like a marketing thing. Now they play it for like a bit because they didn't get any they didn't get any sponsors for it, but they definitely left those animations in intentionally, that's for sure. I have seen the Final Fantasy ads for noodles, yeah. Sephiroth and Cloud are eating them. What the fuck?
Let's go to where you placed the structure.
Okay. I do not feel like I did this shit correctly, but maybe I did. Dude, am I gaming? Did I do it first try? No. Who? Okay, this one goes over farther. So I just had them backwards, basically. Have I ever heard of a party line? No. I assume it's a thing where you can have multiple people on the phone at once.
Excellent. We're almost there. We'll find the Alpha as soon as we get through this place.
There's technically another Final Fantasy VII Reload game you haven't played yet? Wait, really, gamer? What one? I just assumed it was Rebirth. I hated the crane game in OG Final Fantasy VII Remake. Why couldn't Cloud just bridal carry Aerith? I don't know. A Crisis Core remake? Is that on PC? That sounds awful, guy. Why would anyone want that? Jesus. A surprising number of enemies that just jump out at you in this. On sale. I like this, like, kind of like Dance Dance Revolution, like, lockpicking game. That's kind of fun. Oh, what do you mean I didn't sneak up on this thing? I was not alive in a time where telephone operators had a job, so I wouldn't know. Guys, have you ever seen Dr. Babble the Botman?
Collapse!
No.
You think you could come down here?
If there's not fall damage, yeah. Okay, I guess you just can't grab that ledge. Can you make this jump? Like, what? Huh? Circle midair. Oh yeah, I did forget about that. I ended up just being able to make the jump there, but... I'm getting very tired. Like I said, long day at work. Yeah, the next save spot we get to, I might call it for the night. Getting a little sleepy. We'll be back with, obviously, more Stellar Blade tomorrow. Sonic Prime's really good. He's in Sonic Prime? Why do I not remember him? I watched all of Sonic Prime. He's the baby. Oh. Yeah, I guess I just don't know its like official name. I did like Boom better. Boom was really fun. Should I go down there? What's up here? Looks like I want to at least visit down here. Ah! Oh. I still missed the thing! You gotta be shitting me. No way she doesn't just make that jump and, like, grab on. Dude. Is the water still electrified? Whatever, that's not where I was going. That's a good bit. Yeah, basically all of, like, Sonic Boom, honestly, is good bits. Sonic Boom is just genuinely a good live cartoon. Hey, I caught it this time. I bet you there's nothing even, like, worth value down here. What just happened there? I did a little weird dance in the air. Well, we know we can't crawl down here, because she can't crawl. Was any of that worthwhile? Yes, Sonic the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog was fun, yeah. What do you mean these guys can haunt me in base? Please don't kill me in friendly base. Alright. Is it a good time to wrap up for the day? I'm curious what these things are. Yeah. Yeah, I think we wrap up for a little bit. I don't have to do anything to save, right? Yeah, the game just saved? Yeah, it just saves. Okay, cool. Yeah. Sonic Frontiers did a lot. Actually, make it sticks from Boom Cannon. Oh, that's cool. I like to hear that. But yeah, I'm getting a little tired. So, I think I'm gonna call it a night. But we'll be back with more, I forgot the title of the game for a second. Yeah, I'm definitely too tired to keep going. We'll be back with more Stellar Blade tomorrow. What do you think of the game so far? I think it's fine. For a Souls-like game, I'm liking it more than I expected, yeah. Considering I generally don't like the genre, the fact that I'm at least having fun is a marketable improvement. Because you could go back and watch my Code Vein and Lies of P streams for how I normally experience these kinds of games. And I just normally don't do it. I think part of it is that it's pretty forgiving when you die. I like that. Because you're not, it doesn't feel like you're punished so hard like a lot of the games in this genre will typically like just fucking beat your ass for like failure. Even though the game is designed around like trial and error and failure. So I never liked that interaction. Oh. Was it worth the GameStop interaction? Yeah, it was fine. I don't really get embarrassed by those like kinds of social situations. where people like think something weird of me. Um, yeah, like I don't get phased by that stuff. I feel like after streaming for so many years, I'm just like immune to like social, like weird social interactions. Like they don't phase me. I don't get embarrassed. I'm also kind of extroverted, so it like doesn't bother me. I still think about and get anxious about something I did 2 months ago. That's funny. No, it doesn't bother me. We definitely should play Final Fantasy 16 next. No difficulty issues. Is that sarcasm? It looks smooth? Yeah, it looks pretty smooth. Yeah, for sure. Crank out the gamer fuel? No, I just want to go to bed. Well, I'm going to do a little bit of my gacha gaming before I go to bed. I still got to do my Genshin dailies, of course. Now that I am fucking broke in Genshin, I got to make sure I get my daily currencies. I'm incapable of sarcasm. Oh, good. Yeah, we'll see. I've been curious to check Final Fantasy 16 out, but I am curious as well. If it's going to be coming to PC soon, because I'd rather play it on PC if possible. The difficulty you unlock by beating Final Fantasy 16 should be the true difficulty. Can't just spam attack. I want to just spam attack. That's all I ever want to do. No skill, no thoughts. Whack, 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 whack with my sword over and over again. That's what I want to do. You feel me? You'll see me rage in Discord? Okay. Unless they shadow drop the PC release. Yeah. They might. I mean, they said soon, so like I feel like that's got to be soon, right? They wouldn't just go and lie to build up hype, right? Gonna buy it, it's gonna be some more golden again. Yeah, right? I feel like once I buy it, that will be when the PC version comes out. Once I make the purchase. That's gonna be what does it. Stellar Blade PC announcement next week. No, I knew because it came out on PS5 today. I knew that was like I could get away with buying Stellar Blade on PC and have it be a reasonably time-locked exclusive. Speaking of new releases, you saw the new stuff for SMT5 Vengeance. Yeah, 12 Hours has been showing a lot of it in Discord, and I've been monitoring it on Twitter. There's for sure a lot of new stuff coming for Vengeance. It's basically what the game should have been. You can like very easily tell that SMT5 is like a fucking beta. It's so funny, the like resting area music in this game is very like peaceful. Like just it's good for just chatting stuff. That's very surprising. Does it fix the story though? That remains to be seen, because like I mean the original route's still in the game, but I guess we'll see if the Vengeance route will actually like finish or like complete the story. Now a release of Soul Hackers 2. Soul Hackers 2 has been on PC for a while. Or do you mean a re-release? They should do a re-release of Soul Hackers 2. I don't think Soul Hackers 2 sold enough for them to do a re-release of it. I think Soul Hackers 2 bombed. But, I mean, what do they expect? They did zero marketing for that fucking game. They had pictures of the main students actually hanging out. Yeah, they actually had you, like, building a relationship with the two sides you were supposed to choose. Like, you actually should actually want to make a decision or have any weight in the decision that you're making for chaos or law by actually having a relationship with one of the characters. Crazy. Like, for as much shit as I give SMT4 and how much I didn't like the game, at least it was very clear and you could very much build a relationship with the people that were, like, the representative of each route. Like, you had Jonathan and Walter, and they were, like, a very clear, like, okay, these are the people I'm building a relationship with, and I'm choosing these sides because I like these characters. In 5, it was like, who the fuck? What? And the game starts asking you, like, should you pick Law or Chaos? You're like, I don't know. Who? Why? Why would I pick either? Soul Hackers 2 was mid. Soul Hackers 2, the only redeeming quality of Soul Hackers 2 was Ringo. The game itself, like, sucked. Characters were cool. Hell, even the story kind of sucked. The characters are the only redeeming quality of that game. SMT3, you have Pixie. Yeah, that's true. Alright. I feel like mainline SMT kind of sucks at alignments. Like, it's all about pros and cons about each ideology, but every single ending at SMT4 is you committing genocide. Yeah. Yeah. It's very weird, because, like, they kind of, like, imply that, like, the routes can coexist, like, as you're playing, and then at the end they're like, you're going to fucking kill everyone who disagrees with you, and it's kind of like, oh, this is a lot more extreme than I was prepared to be. Because, like, that's not how you... I mean, I get that that could be how chaos goes, but it seems weird that that's how law would go. Like, it seems weird that righteous order would be maintained via, like, killing all dissenters. Seems like no one actually liked SMT5's story. No, I know. It wasn't... It definitely wasn't just me. And I played SMT5 years after the fact that it came out, so, like, people had already kind of deciphered the story, and, like, I still had, like, no value from it. Yeah, there's definitely, like, no good outcomes in, like, SMT4, it feels like. Alright. Now is it the end? Have we made it? I think so. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hanging out and chatting, as per usual. That's kind of what a lot of these streams are, anyway. It's just hanging out and chatting. We'll be back tomorrow with more Stellar Blade. Thanks again, Final Fighter, for the generous tips. But yeah, I want to play more of this game. I think we'll probably play it all weekend. Unless the game's way shorter than I'm thinking and we beat it tomorrow. But I have my doubts. Yeah. Join the Discord if you haven't already. Chat with me there. I'll be around. Well, I'm always around in the Discord, but it's the weekend, so I'll be around more often. Subscribe, hit the bell button if you haven't already for more streams and streams of SMT5 Vengeance that'll be happening later on. Drop a like on the stream if you haven't already as well. Okay. That's it. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.